Ay. Avancemos. Oh, no. Ok. Creo que esto no era con tanta arena, o sí? No. Ya que no puedo poner a los conejos, a menos que se vea fuego. Vamos con Sino.
Please, don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing what dangers you might encounter.
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
I'm going to gut you all!
Hmm.
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard?
Buster Madera 4 dice, ¿haciendo ya la misión principal?
Hola, Buster. Claro, comencé el miércoles, aunque avancé poquito. Pero sí, estamos haciendo la misión. Y por lo visto tú ya te la comiste ayer. Y la historia también.
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
Oh, it's...
Una flor ley.
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly.
Buster Madera 4 dice, me falta de la Angel Nicole su lore.
Vale.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere.
Ah,
There's
chucha.
even more in that direction.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say that we can't go beyond this point?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far. But if you continue forward, delusions will start afflicting your mind. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able
Sino
to
OP.
maintain
Buster
their sanity
Madera
a little
4
better.
dice, y solo
They're
diré
the
que
ones
sí no
who
OP.
brought back news from further afield.
Nah, sí, vi que está Sino acá y fue como... Me acordé a tierra de ti. Oh, el Buster va a estar feliz porque apareció este weón.
Sino, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting ley line blossoms?
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, I'll need your help as well. Been a while since we worked on a project together, hasn't it?
Sure has. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
Me cae bien este sabio.
Anything we can do to help?
En efecto.
Buster Madera 4 dice, en efecto.
Najia dijo que el Immersul no hay información sobre mí. Por lo tanto, en teoría, la perturbación del coso no debería afectarme en nada. Vamos a echar un ojo de pollo.
Will you need my help?
Creo que no.
All right, well, don't go too far. There's too many unknowns at this stage.
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later. Don't worry if you don't show up. I'll come and find you.
Ah, no, voy a sacar foto. Hijos del copy, weón.
Buster Madera 4 dice, si no me representa todo OP.
Vamos a sacar fotito.
I feel like running.
¿Siguen las cosas complicadas por allá o no, amigo? O se está tranquilizando un poco las cosas.
Buster Madera 4 dice, AMTA de la VR, G.
Puta. Ay, ánimo nomás, po.
Buster Madera 4 dice, se ampliará esta semana más bloqueos.
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
Cuántico. Y cuando hubo aquí el estallido social, también fueron meses brígidos, weón. Yo hubiera seguido más todavía, pero lo frenó un poco. O sea, no un poco, lo frenó completamente la pandemia del COVID.
Hey,
Porque
there's
fue a
something
final de
strange
octubre,
over
si no me
there.
equivoco.
Come on, let's take a look.
Todo noviembre. Todo diciembre. En enero bajó un poquito, pero aún así tuvo brillo, pero ahí ya empezó ya el COVID y ya aplicaron la pandemia y F la revolución, pues. Nosotros hubiéramos estado más meses para embarrar, weón. Ya, guardando foto.
Buster Madera 4 dice, aquí hubo 2019 en octubre de
All right,
2020
well,
la pande,
don't go too
2024
far.
la gasolina
There's too
dólares y
many unknowns at this
2026 echar al
stage.
gobierno.
Mm.
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later. Don't worry if you don't show up. I'll come and find you.
Cuántico la cosa, cuántica la cosa. Una nube negra está oscureciendo el cielo. Parece un presagio de que la tormenta está a punto de llegar. El clima anómalo sigue expandiéndose lentamente. Las criaturas del bosque también están huyendo, como si presintieran una amenaza inminente. No nos queda mucho tiempo. Tignare dijo que para ayudar al arconte Dendro a recuperar sus poderes hay que arreglar el Imbrisul. Pero para arreglar el Imbrisul necesitamos el poder de la cuenta Anemo. O sea, Anemo. Dendro, weón, estúpido. Oh, ¿por qué leí Anemo, weón? Bueno, que confunde el aire con el pasto, po, weón.
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal.
Claro. Si usamos el corazón del oasis de Apex, quizás podamos ayudar a Najida.
What is it?
Depende del
You
límite.
thought of something?
Se me ocurre cómo salvarla.
Really? Then let's get back and tell the others!
Aunque, ¿dónde estaba esa cosa del Apex? Ni puta idea.
Whew. Glad to see you've returned safe and sound.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Well, this is a nice surprise. Paimon sure feels better with everyone we know here.
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick update.
Vale.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Ermin's soul is experiencing an anomaly, it has not completely rejected access from the outside. The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Ermin's soul, but there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing when you first arrived in Sumeru?
Ah, sí, eran como, no, no eran como unos lentes, era esa cosa como los restauradores de los tallarines.
Devices? Oh, wait. You mean...
The Akasha terminals?
¡Esta bebita habló! Oye, por cierto, Buster, ¿el Tabibito ocupa la ropa nueva o está con la ropa antigua en estas cosas? Porque yo me cambié al traje antiguo. Pero si alguien tiene puesto la ropa nueva, ¿aparece la ropa nueva? ¿O sigue viéndose la ropa antigua?
Buster Madera 4 dice, vi que con la ropa nueva igual va las misiones.
Ah, vale, vale.
Buster Madera 4 dice, salvo las cinemáticas.
Ah, claro, en la cinemática ahí no se quieren ahorrar. Se ahorran plata haciendo una sola animación, pues, bueno. Como si no tuvieran plata para hacer animaciones, pues, bueno.
That's right.
Puta la wea.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha. Wasn't it shut down, though?
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there.
Ah, bueno.
And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
No prizes for guessing who that was.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no denying his intelligence. He rarely forgets anything he's read. The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a gnosis to function?
Buen punto.
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative. To tackle this problem, it looks like we'll be relocating once again.
Mainly to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells?
Sí. Creo que sí.
It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization. You might...
I agree. There's a good chance.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, Caravan Rebot won't be a safe haven for much longer. We have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the civilian population seeks refuge in Aru village.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey, and Candace will be there to receive us at the village.
This leaves us just one thing to worry about. That Dendro Archon.
No, la lechuga.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until Irminsul is fixed. There has to be another way to help her.
Huh. Wow. Luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
Really?
Sí.
Wow, nice one, Traveler. Let's hear it.
Le cuenta todo sobre la vez que salvaron a Apex
Let's
junto a
say our
Najida.
Morta experts.
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that she can imitate the power of the former. In which case, as long as a Pep is willing, she should be able to convert her own power into a form that the Archon can use.
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
No, si está dispuesto. Bueno, encontré la forma de convencerla.
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, she didn't refuse to talk with us. When she realizes the danger that Nahida is in, surely she won't turn a blind eye to it. Well, hopefully not.
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for choice here.
Claro, el peor es nada.
Hey, it's better than having no options at all.
Justo lo que dije yo.
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro Dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in Sumeru who can help our Archon recover her power.
Reina dragona de las plantas. Apex.
There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. If he and the other sages agree, we'll split into 3 teams. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru village, and the Traveler and Paimon will take the Dendro Archon to see Apep.
Vale.
There's still a long road ahead, and no knowing if we'll make it. But at least we have a direction.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. But before we adjourn,
Pero, ¿alguien me va a
I'd like to leave you
acompañar
all
o
with
voy a ir
some parting
solo?
words. No matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us together. May the bonds forged in the past shine bright like stars and open a new path before our feet.
Lindas palabras.
Huh. Is that from King of Invocations?
No. This one's from King of Invocations, the sequel.
What's the
Qué buena.
difference?
The sequel's much cooler.
Qué buena.
Couldn't agree more.
Well, it was very apropos.
Pero sí,
Once
estaba
this
muy
is
bien
all over,
acertada la cita
I'll
en
give
todo caso,
everyone
¿no?
a copy of King of Invocations and the sequel to show my gratitude. Come on, let's get moving.
Sin comentario. Hola.
Tainari has brought me up to speed. I approve of your plan of action.
Vale, bueno.
But we can't proceed with everything right away. The people need to rest. For many of them, this will be their first time in the desert, so we'll need to find additional personnel to help escort them.
Claro.
You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon. Let's rendezvous at
vale,
the Temple
puede
of
ir solo
Silence
entonces.
later.
Yo pensé que me iba a acompañar alguno de los protagonistas.
No problem. We got this.
Words can't express my gratitude. So let me just say, I hope everything goes smoothly.
Este sabio también me
for all
cae
of us.
bien.
Goodbye for now.
Alright, let's get going. If Paimon remembers correctly, the last time we saw a Pep was in...
¿Apep no es el boss? ¿O no?
Traveler, Paimon. Could I borrow you guys for a moment? It'll
Hola,
only take a
Coley.
second.
Coley, what's the matter?
Well, the thing is...
¿Quieres venir con nosotros?
Buster Madera 4 dice,
Sí.
lo bueno es que no tienes que caminar mucho.
Me di cuenta que te teleportean directo al coso, weón. Weón, ese es pa' flojo, pues a mí me gustaba ir caminando.
Master Tainari once told
Buster
me,
Madera 4
after you
dice,
raise a problem,
así es.
you should think about how to resolve it. But ever since I had that dream, I feel like I haven't been of any help at all. I tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was so much new information. I couldn't take it all in. So, I just wanted to ask, do you have any...
Paimon knows exactly how you feel.
Porque ella tampoco entendió nada.
But fear not, everything you need to know is right here in Paimon's notes. Sumeru chapter.
Buster Madera 4 dice, en ese caso ya no tengo que ir en barquito de Inazuma a Liyue y correr a North Cry. Buster Madera 4 dice, jeje easy.
It's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures. Some parts are a little simplified, but hopefully it all makes sense.
¿De cuál tienes eso?
You see? Being the greatest guide in Teyvat isn't just a fancy title. It takes a lot of hard work. Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, she notes down the confusing parts and goes over them in her own time.
This is perfect. Could I borrow it?
Sure. Matter of fact, you can keep it if you want. Paimon has another copy. The spare copy was originally meant for the traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day he might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for him in case we ever parted ways. But it doesn't seem so necessary nowadays. We have so many more places to see together. One copy will be enough for both of us.
Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured memories. I think I'll make my own copy and then return the original to you. Anyway, that was all. I won't keep you any longer. Have a safe
Pensé
trip.
que iba a querer venir
See
con
you again
nosotros.
soon.
Alright, time to bring the Hida to see a Pep. Let's hope that old grouch is in a negotiating mood.
Notas orientativas.
Actually, never mind. In a Pep size, Nervalet's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
Ajá. Igual podríamos pedirle ayuda a Newlet. Yo creo que de más no apaña.
Buster Madera 4 dice, esos son como mensajes importantes de los PJs.
No, sí, pero ¿dónde están? O sea, me dicen velos, pero ¿dónde están? Po? Acá. Ah, no, está aquí en las misiones. Aquí, ¿o no? Notas orientativas.
Buster Madera 4 dice, hay una lupita arriba donde está tu avatar. Buster Madera 4 dice, bueno ahí.
¿Que hay un acceso directo? A ver.
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
Una lupita. ¿Una lupita? ¿Esto? Ah, vale, vale.
Buster Madera 4 dice, estabas bien ahí XD.
Nilo. La gente de Sumeru suele decirle a los viajeros que no se pueden marchar sin visitar el teatro Tsubaji y ver a Nilo, su bailarina. Cuando está en el escenario, parece una inmaculada flor de loto que te hace sentir como si te adentraras en un mundo de fantasía que te cautiva con su belleza. En la vida real, Nilo aún no es para nada una persona altiva, sino más bien dulce, amable, pura y bondadosa. Por lo tanto, si te encuentras con ella fuera del escenario, no dudes en saludarla, pues ella se pondrá súper contenta. Ah, pero mira, también están los personajes X que están por ahí, weón. Uh, vale. A mí están los sabios, weón. Apex. Apep. La reina dragona de las plantas, así como la soberana situada. Creo que no he hecho esta misión. No. No, creo que he estado por su territorio, pero creo que no he hecho esa misión. Tengo la sospecha de que a medida que vaya avanzando y hablando con personas, se van a ir registrando acá. Porque hasta el momento están con lo que hemos estado y con lo que no hemos nombrado. Ah, mira, esta era la que cuidaba la de ella. Pero pónenme una foto, pues bueno. Vale. Continuamos. Hola, permiso. Oye, un mapita. Ah, bueno. Niru también se está moviendo, weón. Esto de mapita está bonito, ¿eh? Pero me hubiera gustado yo caminar, sinceramente.
Vanicita dice, como que aún va ahí. Yo ya me hice la historia 2 veces XD.
Pero que usted se la come entera, po. Y la historia también, así, sin asco y sin miedo. Así cualquiera, po. ¿Cómo está mi estimada linda Vani?
Vanicita dice, esta no me la skipie.
¿Porque estaba su tetón?
Vanicita dice, bien, ¿y tú?
Oye, estamos tomando a a un personaje, ¿eh? Eso es nuevo.
Vanicita dice, obviamente, estaba mi marido con su novio. 3.
Bueno, las veces que los personajes se estén tocando como tal, es nuevo. Bueno. Tuvieron que pasar años para que haya contacto entre dos personajes. Porque siempre simulaban que se tomaban de las manos, no enfocando eso, pero haciendo ver como que se estaban dando la mano o toqueteando. Pero en realidad hacían juegos de cámara para simular la cuestión. Pero ahora sí se están tomando de las manos, si hay roce entre dos personajes, pues bueno. Bueno, esos son pequeños detalles que la verdad es que quizás no todo el mundo lo nota o le da importancia, pero, weón, son cosas importantes, weón.
Vanicita dice, aún tengo fe que de aquí a 7 años más hagan que Cabe y Alacén se tomen de las manitos.
Oye, pero cada vez que aparecen los buenos se pelean, weón. Qué manera de ser tan tóxico entre ellos.
The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes.
Ok.
Vanicita dice, es que se pelean, pero ya no son esas peleas de antes.
No, pues no, ahora ya. Ya no son tantos, sí. La reina dragón en las plantas así con soberana situada en la cima elemental dentro de muchas leyendas. Que no sea efecto y tal. Como reina dragona elemental desprecia profundamente a los humanos y a los dioses.
Vanicita dice, viste que literalmente antes se mandaban a la CTM, ahora hablan, se callan, se calman y se siguen hablando como si nada.
Sí.
Vanicita dice, pelea matrimonial de todos los días parece la wea.
Fue enemiga del rey Desert al-Amar. Mientras que la conte Dendro Najida acudió en su ayuda cuando más necesitaba. Cabe atacar que en algún lugar... No, claramente creo que yo a Apex no he hecho su misión. Solo recuerdo esa planta que purificamos, pero creo que esa planta no es Apep. ¿O sí? No, creo que no, weón. Parece que no hace falta que te expliquemos la wea.
Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction. You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion. Oh, how the cycle of history comes to a poetic conclusion.
No le veo mucho ánimo de ayudarme, ¿eh?
This isn't a joke, Apep. Nahida's in grave danger. Can you please help her?
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Boer my assistance?
Oh, esto te permitirá saldar su deuda.
Apep, if you truly despise gods and
Este
humans
vivito
so
habla,
much,
weón.
well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Está mimiendo.
Now that is a compelling reason.
La está pensando, ¿no?
When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Boer who saved me from agony. And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity. Oh, tiny Boer, puny humans. Just this once I shall deign to show you the true power of dragonkind.
True Power, King Dragon. Pero... conocemos al Nivelet. También conocemos a un ex dragoncito, weón, que estaba debajo de container. Y todavía no contamos con las protecciones de semilla. Ah, no, creo que sí, sí. Es la. Ese boss. ¿O no? Estoy confundido. No sé si es ese boss o era otro, weón. Un silencio. Ah, no, sí, sí. Este boss, sí, 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 ya. Ya me acordé, sí, sí. Un silencio incómodo. ¿Acaso es algo por lo que hay que pasar cuando uno conoce a un rey? ¿Dragón?
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we
Vanicita
speak.
dice, si hablas del boss
It shall
semanal,
not be
no
long
peleas con
before she
APEP
recovers.
sino con el guardián de la guarida de APEP.
Sí, sí, sí. Eh, pero como tal, sabía que era capo. Pero teníamos que purificar a ese weón. Sabía que no era el dragón como tal. Porque era como una planta. Mm.
But I should warn you. Booer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved, she will never completely recover her former
Vale.
strength.
Oh, thank you.
Spare me your words of gratitude.
¿Te afecta algo haberle dado tu poder?
You may also spare me your feigned concern.
¿Cómo que falsa preocupación? Chuchi, tu madre, weón. Pregunté de verdad. No voy a hacer. Igual que la última vez. Es imposible tener una conversación normal con ella.
A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing Tiny Booer with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence for me.
A la pequeña Beer.
Oh, good to hear.
Tal y como Abeb dijo en el pasado, los seres elementales que una vez fueron parte de ella se han vuelto a no ser. O sea, han vuelto a no ser. Todos esos conocimientos, recuerdos y emociones del pasado ya no existen, sino que son individuos completamente nuevos. Pero por alguna razón parecen sentir una gran cercanía a Zapaimon y a Semi.
Ever held in high favor, I see.
Well, you know.
The compliment was sincere. Simply accept it.
Ahora que lo pienso, Apep detectó la anomalía de la línea del ley estando tan lejos e incluso dedujo que el problema venía del Imnichur. ¿Sabrá algo que nosotros desconocemos? No, yo no sé por qué colocan estas como dos opciones que en realidad es el texto completo. O sea, nosotros decimos, Apep, ¿conoces bien el Imnichur? ¿Por qué chucha hacen eso, weón? Es como una estupidez, como entre comillas, no, mira, te estamos dando a elección dos opciones para que usted elija, pero es la misma mierda, po, weón. Weón es estúpido. Como para que tú sientas que estás interactuando y no sea puro texto. No, sí, esta gente. Todo por los estúpidos que quieren
Vanicita
tener
dice, lo que
interacción
respondas
entre
te lleva
texto.
a la misma respuesta.
Es que no son opciones, pues, weón, es el mismo diálogo. ¿Pero qué hace? Oh, no, me están haciendo interactuar. Yo estoy avanzando la historia. Estoy decidiendo el que me... Es la misma mierda, po, weón.
I did once.
Es para que no haya puro texto. O es para que alguien que se quedó dormido no avance la historia y se quede ahí porque tienen que seleccionar para poder seguir avanzando. También, oye, los buenos son inteligentes los culiados. Porque si no, ¿qué es lo que haría uno? Pondría el coso en automático y se iría a hacerse un pancito, a ir a tomar té, a dar una vuelta y al volver ya se pasó el diálogo. Pero no, porque esas secciones de, entre comillas, selección de opciones están ahí.
That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Teyvat.
¿No lo plantó el orden celestial? Ya existía antes.
What?
Ya, es interesante.
There was a time when it belonged to Teyvat, to dragonkind.
Era de ellos.
Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the Light Realm. The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet in the end, humanity has failed to protect it. Heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged.
Pero ahora sí no ayudaste.
As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. The opportunity will arise no matter how long we must wait. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers.
El nivelet.
But we have yet to meet. I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
¿Estás segura? Porque Gon se ve muy feliz con la nebuliza, no, ay, ¿cómo se llama esta mierda, weón? Que parecen perros, weón. Bueno, con esa wea, weón. Será mejor que de momento no le contemos a Apex que nos llevamos bastante bien con el otro dragoncito.
I hear a great disturbance out there.
Huh? What is it?
Sandstorms come. The Jinn. I see. Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless. Let us part ways here.
Vale. Cuídeme a la lechuga, por favor.
Boer is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
Oh, thanks again. Take care, alright?
I told you already I have no need of your feigned concern.
Otra vez. Que ver, aquí no tiene sentido. Voy a salir a echar un vistazo. ¿Qué es eso?
Nahida, you're awake. Are you okay?
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has
Switch.
now lost consciousness again. Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
Me pasaban un celular. Las estatuas de los dioses cuelgan invertidas en el firmamento, pero hay una distinta a las demás. Las estatuas de los dioses cuelgan invertidas. Esa estatua se encuentra en... Recuérdalo bien y no se lo cuentan a nadie. Pero me censuraron el texto, weón. ¿Qué weón? Un misterioso mensaje apareció en mi mente en el instante que toqué la llave que me dio Nahida. No sé qué puede significar ni cómo puedo descifrarlo, pero la información ha quedado grabada a fuego en mi cabeza. Parece tratarse de una información de suma importancia. No sé por qué querrá Najida mantenerla confidencial, pero será mejor que por ahora no diga nada.
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere? Wait. No. Paimon remembers now. The Temple of Silence is over that way. Come on, let's go.
Hermano, le cuesta mucho hacerme caminar, weón. No estoy muy feliz con esto. A mí me gustaba ir caminando, weón. O teleportearme al teleport más cercano, weón. En este caso, weón, está la chucha, po, weón. Espérate, ¿y lo teleporto? Uy. 40, 75, 68. Ahí tampoco está tan mal. Igual hay rastros de exploración. Ah, sigo en modo puta. No puedo sacar fotos, weón. ¡No! Reventé la mierda, weón.
There's
Me
no need
atormenta,
for
weón.
everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru village.
Yes, Mahamacho Sino.
Hola.
Sino, what's going on?
You're back. How is the Dendro Archon?
Ah, pues la está curando.
What a relief.
¿Qué te tormenta, amigo?
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violent
genius?
sandstorms across the desert, blocking our path to the Temple of Silence.
¿Y qué será genio, weón?
Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. The Jinn are being highly aggressive, so both the village and the merchant caravans require protection.
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway? In all my trips to the desert, I've never seen anything like this before.
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
¿Gurabat? Oye, está buena estas cosas.
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly, a great number of dormant Jinn lie sealed beneath that city.
Una silueta familiar aparece en tu mente.
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, where my destiny awaits me still.
¿Qué mierda es eso? Ah, creo que era un coso del norte del desierto, weón.
My master, I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long, and that I could not have more time to get familiar with you.
Lilipar.
Iremos a Gurabat.
Yeah. We once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend exactly, but someone we met on the road anyway. She was a strange bottle.
Claramente esa misión no la he hecho.
If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help solve the situation in Gurbad.
Ah, por cierto, gran bala 8 musical. A la Bunny le va a ir bien mañana.
Gracias por preguntar a la bola 8. ¿Quieres saber la respuesta? Pues te la digo. ¿Qué pregunta tan buena? Por supuesto que no. ¿Pa' qué preguntas weas? Saludos.
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just the Jinn to worry about.
You mean there are other dangers in Gurabad?
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebod, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by Jinn and sandstorms. To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru. Ah! When did they show up?
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the Jinn's activity.
Oh, yeah.
You should get going. We'll take care of things here.
Vale. Tengan cuidado.
You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
Chao.
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
Oye, de verdad están simplificando el viaje, pero a cagarse, weón. Vamos para acá. Lo peor es que no puedo sacar fotos, weón. Hijos del copy.
The Jinn are swarming out of Gurbad. Looks like our Nathan was right. Let's get inside, see what's going on. Strike a pose. Let the world come alive.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Ready. Enough.
They just keep coming. How many of these things are there? We'll never take them all round. Let's put them inside for now.
Oh, lo bueno es desagradable, weón.
Go, go, Miracle! Not so hard!
Bring it. Letting brave names echo. Time to testify.
Pájaros culiados, weón. ¿Hay vida mía o reviven? Vale.
Target spotted. All units at the ready.
They must be using this place as a stronghold.
Oh, puta. Ay, oh, me van a matar, weón.
Let the mountains veins boil. No one escapes my sights. Fighting Jin with one hand and Fatui with the other? This is pure chaos. Let my name echo in song. Strike at the. Oh! That's cheating.
Loading. Time to testify.
Ay, continúa.
Let the world come alive. Shower me with praise.
¿Qué tu madre, weón?
Bring it. Letting brave names echo. Ready.
Conche tu madre, weón. Bastardo, weón. Pesado, weón. Me cayeron mal los hijos del Kobe, weón.
Hey, get him. No one escapes my sights. Hey, go Baron Bunny. Go Baron Bunny.
Pero ese weón se curó.
No escape. Shower me with praise. Get him. Go Baron Bunny.
Ah, pero bueno, revivieron, pues. Me acabo de dar cuenta.
Hunt them down. Into the shadows.
Ahora sí. Pensé que los podía matar desde allá arriba, pero... Nada que ver. En todo caso, puedo pasar de largo esa weón.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Let it rain. Strike a pose.
Time for the big one. Couldn't fix it.
Bet you can't keep up with me. You see that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurubad and setting all those dangerous Jinn free.
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Backup en route! Stop him at all costs!
No queda menos vueltas largas, por lo visto. Hola. Ah, pues justo el equipo. No, con mi equipo voy bien. Estamos de pana.
Let the world collide!
Time to testify. Move it.
Nice one, traveler. Let's keep going.
Estúpido.
Bring it!
Strike a pose. No one escapes my sights. Go, go, Baron Bunny. Get him.
Black Jaco dice, ando en Bobby, pero dejo mi view UW.
Ay, no puedo poner pausa al juego. Hola Blackcito, ¿cómo está? ¿Cómo te va? Déjame matar a estos desgraciados y te saludo apropiadamente. Puta, son caleta, weón. ¡Ah, le pegué! A ver, si me escondo por acá. No me ven, ¿cierto? Vale, ahora sí. Ah, ahora sí, po, Blackcito. Gran bola 8 musical. Al Blackcito le va a ir bien mañana. ¿Eh?
Gracias por preguntar a la bola 8. ¿Quieres saber la respuesta? Pues te la digo. ¿Qué pregunta tan buena? Por supuesto que no. ¿Pa' qué preguntas veas? Saludos.
Justicia. Justicia.
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
El flatus.
Ay, quiero lechita.
Y ese fue el clip. Se enteró.
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
Soy Venus, una combatente del equipo de Galaxia. ¿Qué haces tú aquí? ¿Has venido a ayudar a tu amiguita? Vas a pagar por lo que me hiciste. Esto se acabó. Se acabó para... Sin comentario.
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Loaded.
Oye, ¿y la gente?
This hunk of junk's gone kaput. Now we can finally.
Pero, ¿y la gente, weón? Si falta... Despawnearon, po, weón.
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did. I must commend your courage and perseverance.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad? Are you the ones
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
¿Y por qué no?
Oh, this guy is so snooty! However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking, or we'll have to make you talk. Let's get him! Traveler, what's wrong?
Este tipo me da sensación un poco extraña. Casi intenta provocarnos. Está intentando tender una trampa o una wea así. A jugar por la cantidad de tiendas de campaña y suministros aquí deben haber muchos más futai de los que vimos en el camino. Pero entonces, ¿a dónde están los que faltan? Hmm.
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool. Even as your enemy, I must applaud you.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? Unfortunately, I really don't have anything to say to you. I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui. Naturally, I wanted to observe you up close while I had the chance.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals in a zoo!
Bueno, parecemos.
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand me. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies along the way. I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret is that the trajectory of your journey conflicts with our goals.
What do you mean, admiration? Sorry, but that sounds pretty weird coming from you.
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us. To respect one's enemy is to respect oneself.
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you see?
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true strength remains a mystery to me. Violence is not my area of expertise either, so, you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of a blade. Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
So you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry, but there are things that do not end with his departure. We must... Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
Revenge for Dottore? Or are you plotting something else?
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing
¿Por
this
acaso qué no se va,
conversation.
weón?
Except to say, I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here quite well. A repeated visitor to Gurabad, are we? I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3 generations.
Ay, concha tu madre.
Ella está poseída. Solo Esmeyer puede salvarla.
Acá Ángel está ahí en vivo. No. Oye, necesito una raid para asustarme nomás. ¿Cómo que funcionó?
El Arcángel nos acaba de hacer una raid con 1 personas. Ari el gato, José y más.
Porque no me saltó la alerta del celular que me dice que está ahí en vivo, weón.
El arcángel dice, buenas.
Tanto tiempo, amigo.
El arcángel
Ahí
dice,
está su
se ve
deseo.
raro ese Ororon XD.
Ororón.
Sí que hacen esas cosas. No me acuerdo para qué era.
Ya como medio raro el weón.
Vamos a ver si puedo
Ah.
agarrar. Uy, no. Concha tu vieja. Bueno, se murió. Sí, pero encontré la forma de matarme.
Justicia.
It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne.
El arcángel
From that
dice,
moment on,
F.
every king who sat upon
Eh,
it was
¿se metió
corrupted by power.
otro video?
These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
What are you trying to say?
Por favor, señor.
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world.
Obvio, porque somos turistas.
Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the seven, who wield authority over the world, will not be corrupted?
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I waste my breath doing the same? If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not necessarily be an enemy for life. As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. But now I must bid you farewell.
Un poco de tiempo. Yo
It
no
was
digo
a
casi
wise
nada, po.
decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall him while I execute the next step of the plan. Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Hey! Stop right there! Don't you dare leave without explaining yourself!
All units, stop them! Protect the
También
commander!
dijo que iba a hacer algo con el Irmishul.
Did you hear that? He mentioned Samira City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers, quick!
Rear guard to the front. Don't let them through. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Get that thing in position!
Puta la weá, no alcanzó a esquivar, weón.
Hold on. Just a little longer.
Shower me with praise. No one escapes my sights.
Run while you still can. There's nowhere to hide.
Uy, conchetumare. Puta madre.
We finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him!
Bueno, esas cosas no dejan de esquivar, weón. Encima te pega uno y te pegan como 5 al toque, weón. Polis. ¿Esto no es la salida?
Found him! Over here!
You're very persistent.
Obvio.
Hey, you! Stop running and explain yourself! What are you trying to...
No vaya, Paimon.
What's this?
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all we needed to launch the next phase of our plan.
Así que no había una única emboscada. Culpa mía por bajar la guardia.
Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so I planned ahead. Where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. I thought through every detail. You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice, and for all you know, it may not even be real. But not to worry. This is only our first meeting. It shan't be our last.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore? He has conducted countless cruel experiments, even on his subordinates.
Follow
Tipo,
isn't quite the right word.
Hemos sacrificado a
Let's
varios
just
de ellos.
say
Po.
even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained or escape from the hardship imposed upon them. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our
Yeah.
ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon. I will need a little more time to prepare, after all.
Hey! Come back! Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures before. It swallows people up! Oh. I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped the gun! Oh, okay. He may have fooled us this time, but we'll get him back!
Ok.
Sino and his team are guarding the north. We'll take this side.
There's so many Jinn. We can't let them get into Aru village.
Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy. If I send her to negotiate with the others, this whole thing will be resolved before you can say more. Off you go, Plumpy.
Buena adopta.
Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000 mora. 20,000 mora. 100,000 mora. Final offer.
La weá que tiene que contratarlo, por.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and...
Se la acaban de pitear, ¿cierto?
Don't you Jin have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation! How dare you treat my messenger like this? You wanna play rough? Two can play at that game!
Sacaron la chucha, po, weón.
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful, Kale.
Yes, Master. How did I pass out? Never mind. Only it's time for revenge.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in Avidia Forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time playing side by side.
Fighting side by side. I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Puta la wea.
Forest ranger. Please stop.
Can't see?
There's too many of them! I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle! Ugh. I shudder to think how this is going to affect this month's accounts. The sight of that glaring deficit might be more than my poor heart can take.
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
Estamos brígidos acá, ¿no?
We held the line, though it was a close call. But it looks like they're preparing for another attack. Has something happened?
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jin are pouring in. We're moving the villagers to the north as we speak.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just got a lot smaller.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news! Another line of defense has been breached.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line here.
But Master! Even with 3 of us, we barely managed to!
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about us. She clearly still has plenty of tricks left up her sleeve.
Wait! You can't pin all your hopes on me? Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the caravan. I should be able to hold out for a little longer. But, Master!
Need any help?
Oh.
Huh?
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jin, and the sandstorms are sure to follow in their wake. I do have a plan, but I can't guarantee it will work.
I don't care! Whoever you are! Please just help us!
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you along the correct path.
Oh.
I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
Me da la intriga de saber por qué las brujas no pueden interferir directamente en el destino. pero sí pueden interferir indirectamente, como acá, que están guiando, o ayudando, o entregando cosas. A Aris le pasa lo mismo, po. ¿Será que su poder la restringe de poder ayudarnos directamente? ¿O será weas de ella nomás? No voy y vuelvo.
Zaptersz vuelve. Fue a tomar agua. O a comer. O al baño se caca. O al baño comer mientras se caca. Ah, no, 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 no. Es nada así. Bueno, la vez que ella viene. Eso. Besitos. Zaptersz vuelve. Fue a tomar agua. O a comer. O al baño se caca. O al baño comer mientras se caca. Ah, no, 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 no. Es nada así. Bueno, la vez que ella viene. Eso. Besitos. Zaptersz vuelve.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to understand it. Just repeat after me, one line at a time.
Watch out! Jin incoming!
Es cuando Corey va a decir, zorro, no te la lleves.
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion. What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated before.
That's... But how do you...
Mhm.
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers, but very few records of it remain, even in historical texts. All we have is a few fragments. Is Kale an avid historian?
Oye, mira, mira. Estaba Nilou allá al fondo.
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although, no, it's more than that. It looks like they're showing submission.
Clearly the
Ahí
songs
se ve.
left by the goddess of flowers have a soothing effect on them. At the very least, they're much calmer now.
Really? Let me try. I am a spirit created at the beginning. Don't stay away! I'll stop! I'll stop!
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites it. But why?
Kale.
Vale. Seguimos en el. Chucha.
Any luck?
Seguimos encerrados, weón. Para salir de aquí tendríamos que destruir esto por la fuerza. Pero si nos pasamos, todas las ruinas podrían derrumbarse. El mecanismo está afuera. ¿Habrá alguna forma de...?
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault. Turns out it was just you guys.
Huh? Wait, that sounds like...
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
Hola, Jet. Y está con la pirámide. Esa historia creo que no la terminé, weón. O creo que terminé inconclusa.
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there. This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it? There we go.
Ay.
Come on, let's leave this place.
Ay.
Bring it.
Those Fatui sure made themselves scarce. It's like they were never here.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being very coy about it.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves.
Buena.
Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little bed. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life.
Me alegro de que por fin haya acabado. Haya acabado eso.
What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben Ben, huh?
Of course not! We're super duper best friends!
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway, what brings you to Gurabad?
Oh, right. I almost forgot. We're here to look for Lilupar.
Oh, that bottle?
Yeah! We need her power to calm the Jinn and stop the sandstorms. Here's hoping we actually manage to find her, after all the trouble we've been through. Surely, with everything's been going on in Gurabad, she must have woken up, right? Only one way to find out.
I won't let you down.
Hola.
Let's see. She should be around here somewhere. Aha! Found her!
Oli.
What a long dream that was. It's been a while, my master. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. Imagine that.
Entonces esta historia no la he hecho.
After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamities stirring in the depths. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace. I fought against it for a long, long time, until one day I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west. Suddenly, the pitch-black abyss fell silent.
¿Tierras foráneas del oeste? ¿Se refieren a Natlan? Ah, allí fue donde derrotamos a Gozo y Tot. Así que es posible que al encontrarse cerca de Natlan, el abismo bajo Gurabad también se haya sumido en el silencio por un tiempo.
Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have only now awoken.
Piola.
Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more?
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Irminsul and now they've released the Jinn in here. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorms.
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn and scatter the storms.
Thank you, Lilupar.
No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of them all.
¿Ves? Es mejor tener amigos que plata. Oye, esa vista tan hermosa, güey.
The sandstorm's gone. The sun
¿Por qué
shines
caminaba así,
bright
güey?
again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked.
A mí también.
Well, there shouldn't be any more gin breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
O vayamos al templo de silencio.
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Another adventure begins. Lovely.
The storms have stopped. We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup.
Pero concho de madre, déjenme de teleportearme, hijos de la pu... Qué pesados que son, weón. Cortan un poco la experiencia, weón. Vamos. Será, pues, weón. Llevo aquí ahí. Por acá creo que no he entrado.
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would be this big. It's colossal.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
I don't know. This plan sounds a little too risky for my liking.
Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology. We have no idea what could happen if we activate it.
Claro, pues, weón.
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only option.
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. However, if we are to proceed, we must act quickly. The scale of this project is enormous. Even with Carve, Farozan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it full-time, the proposed modifications won't happen overnight.
You're
Hola.
back. Everything all right? And who are they?
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kave, and the one next to him is Alhaitham.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Oh, a famous name from the history books.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
¿Por qué?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them.
Ah.
Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabad problem is resolved? What did you find?
Sí. Es culpa de los Futai, weón.
After getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lilupar to put a stop to the chaos.
Wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
So, this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger subordinate.
Yeah? Is there something weird about that?
Ahora que lo pienso, sí es un poco raro.
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nordcry.
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all this?
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to share the blame on tends to prove useful, should trouble come knocking later. The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his background and so didn't put much effort into disguising himself.
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lilupar.
Muy complicado para ella.
Jet? Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you here.
Mira.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. This place is incredible. It has everything. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Echándola igual. Renomar el sistema.
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles, which suggests it was hidden quite effectively. If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan. However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this leave us with little choice.
has a question. Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
Well remembered. Yes, that's exactly right. According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans working together. It was a miraculous accomplishment, and it lies hidden deep within the king's mausoleum to this day. That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, those are deep secrets we are not privy to. Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable too. Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru, and that they had to answer 3 questions to get out.
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? And what determines truth and falsehood? Those were the 3 questions, right? Yeah. If only Nefer were here. She
She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so she might know more. Oh, Nefer is a friend we met in Nacry.
Not cry. Funny. She showed up here earlier.
Claro.
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her too. Both said they knew you. They contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to offer some assistance.
Really? They came here to help out?
Yes, really. It was just before you got back. One of them said she's made Nod Cry her home. If she's the person you were talking about, then...
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See? They're right over there.
Oh, mira quién está. Excelente. Sabía que iban a venir para acá, weón, si no podían quedarse ajenas. Ujú. Sabía, a medida que vamos conociendo a las personas van apareciendo estas cositas.
Why, hello! We're here to help. It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Locked out? What do you mean?
Como que se fueron.
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders, cutting off all
chucha.
travel in and out. No one can leave and no one can enter. Sumeru has become a lonely island.
Chucha.
Are the Fatui behind this too?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul itself.
Ah, está bien, supongo.
Irminsul is the source of Teyvat's ley lines after all, and Sumeru is the nation closest to it. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Teyvat. It may have been implemented long ago.
Doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
I'm surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Sí, se supone que Nefer no tiene muy buenos recuerdos de Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feelings for that place?
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves. Wouldn't you say?
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's why people change their minds about things all the time. But that's where we angels come in. Our duty, ultimately, is to guide people towards their deepest, truest. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
I refuse.
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything. Isn't this supposed to be the moment when we finally open up to one another?
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever, never living in the present. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved. Those old emotions cling to me like a shadow.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am today. They'll always be a part of me.
In that case, would you like to hear my perspective, at least?
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, I found life tedious. Monotonous work, lukewarm relationships. Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet, since the angels' demise, I have found myself missing those days on more than one occasion. Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade, and the emotions slip away along with them. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from existence, it would not take long for the memories
Chucha.
buried. Both love and hate are intense emotions, but they are nothing compared to the void left behind when they disappear.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate.
Ya, pero ¿cómo logro convencerla? Quizás con algo de que si el desierto es destruido, tú vas a perder tu poder, una wea así.
Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality check once in a while, so we don't forget the truth. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win. I'll help you out a little, but I won't work for free.
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
What do you?
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones I carve are actually worth quite a lot.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Tú pagas el viaje de vuelta.
Huh? Is that all?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru.
Creo que me quedo en mí, weón.
Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! Don't worry, boss. You can count on me!
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
Dije hurra.
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellishment either. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose.
Igual me alegro que esté aquí.
What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her yet.
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long.
Hola.
Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news, though.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the
Mausoleum.
legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Chute, which can be used to establish connection with Aru.
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Cabe.
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Con que Aru, eh?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done, so if you don't mind, I think I should come with you.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Señorita Nefer.
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought.
Candance? Oh.
I'm Dia, an Eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the names. However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you. Why don't you all introduce yourselves?
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
No, con Leila va a reconocer el tiro.
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without moving your mouth.
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it before.
What is it, Kale?
It's you! You're the voice who's been speaking in my head, aren't you? You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon, and got me to recite that magic prayer.
I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
Un ángel que vive mucho tiempo. Bueno, con decir que es miembro de la Aquilarre también yo creo que la reconocerían, pues. Supongo que el Aquilarre es famoso. Pero bueno, no quiso decir eso.
An angel? Sounds like a big deal, but, what exactly is an angel?
Oh, well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
Yep, and she's also an amazing sculptor.
You could say she's a real creative type.
Esta vivito puede decir, hoy se come, weón. Por fin le dan trabajo.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty impressive.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal with me. Just relax and be yourselves. No need to be nervous.
Miss Nicole, if it's okay, could I ask you a few questions?
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion, and you are desperate for answers. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? Why did those verses soothe the djinn only when recited by you? I can guide you to the truth, but it involves a personal secret of yours. I'd prefer to speak with you alone, if possible.
Con su secreto que fue envenenada con esa cosa. Ok. ¿Dónde estoy ahora, conchito madre, weón? Ah, ya, estamos en la pirámide. Hola.
I thought we were going to speak alone. This is a lot more people than I was expecting.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed, I have no problem with it.
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but whatever it is, there's no need for me to hide it from my closest friends.
Closest friends? It's so nice to hear that.
Bueno, para Colei creo que cabe de los más lejanitos, pero bueno, la considera gente cercana. Entonces veremos a hacer frente a esto, Colei.
All right. In that case, I'll get right to it. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
Restos divinos.
I am. When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine, which I heard contained god remains.
No habrá sido el doctor eso por lo visto.
I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, I've gradually been able to overcome those memories. Anyway, so you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the god remains they injected me with?
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
What?
Fascinating. You don't seem surprised like the rest of us. Why?
¿Pasa que Tignara y lo sospechaba?
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the Jinn.
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing here, Lilupar?
En todo caso.
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the goddess of flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the Eternal Oasis. But some fragments remained unaccounted for. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment. It's not an uncommon occurrence.
Claro.
You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it, yet you have coexisted with her all this time without even realizing it.
Claro.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers is inside my body is... it's a strange feeling.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self.
Claro.
I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
Ah, este one también está vinculado a una deidad, ¿no? El agua que tiene.
Huh. I guess you of all people have a good reason to speak on this.
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis's Ba fragments that I could bear.
Hermanubis. La verdad que esto lo encuentro muy útil, pero de verdad muy útil. Que ascendió de humano a familiar de un dios. Mm.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tainari.
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply you.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So about that dream I had, was it a warning from the goddess of flowers?
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings. Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost to send you that warning. The mother of dreams? Lord of flowers and oases? She must have had a premonition. That is...
We won't let our efforts go to waste. But I still don't understand. Why me?
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with god remains, but only in you have her fragments persisted. I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was likely assimilated by that will.
Tiene sentido.
Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are, and that will not change. All right. Any further questions from the family members of the patient? If not, we should head to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Let's move out. Time to put our plan into action.
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us proceed, the scale of the work to follow is daunting, to say the least.
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazarzaray, I guess? But this is orders of magnitude beyond that. It's a total nightmare.
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly and smoothly than last time.
El tipo en todo caso, pues bueno.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant. Like magic.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things. We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
Pues vamos para allá, pues bueno. Oh.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
No, mira, más gente. Farusan. No, pero quiero sacar una foto.
Oh, Miss Nicole. I heard you're a very talented sculptor. Is that true?
Escultora.
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of Kasharawar scholars are quite serious about sculpting as a hobby. So if they rate your work, that's enough for us. We just have to take a look.
Who's we?
¿Tenemos?
Myself and a few other scholars. Kashif, Daneshvar, come take a look.
Oh, well, if you insist, I suppose there's no harm in showing you.
Oh, la wea.
Whoa. Where did that come from?
Look at the level of detail. It's so lifelike. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles beneath its feet. What do you think? Striking, isn't it?
Kave? Kave, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madame Faruzan, didn't you used to study in our darshan? Come take a look.
All right, but hang on a moment. I have to finish reviewing this proposal first.
You called? What is it, youngster?
This
Joven, pobre.
squirrel statue. Isn't it cute?
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
¿Estatua de un héroe?
Oh, a hero? I suppose so. Actually, I didn't really have a specific theme in mind. I just started working on it, and this is how it turned out.
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes in your spare time?
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those. Everyone loves a good tale of daring do, right?
Then perhaps this statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down inside. Also, on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend a greater gravitas to the overall image. I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. It has a certain classical beauty about it. Kave!
Sorry, Madame Faruzan, I'm a little busy right now. Don't wait up for me.
Sí, pues están trabajando, pues bueno.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes. I was hoping to ask him for his opinion.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore. That's it. Once I get back, I'm going to sculpt a heroic squirrel pointing its finger towards the...
Precisely. A declaration of victory. You understand my vision. Then place the two statues face to face.
Yes! That's exactly what I was thinking.
It'll be a masterpiece. Miss... I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
Just call me Nicole. Madame Faruzan? Was it?
What? Oh, no. That wouldn't be right.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may call me Madam if they so desire. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, I shall look forward to seeing your new work. In this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics. Meeting you was truly a pleasant surprise.
Honestly, I feel the same way. It's been a long time since I met anyone interested in this style of statue. Clearly, they don't call you Madam for nothing.
Hizo una nueva amiga.
Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think about it, I really am someone who likes stories about heroes.
That must... Sorry, keeping watch over heroes? What exactly do you do for a living?
Oh, never mind that.
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Miss Nicole's true identity for now.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetics.
Mejor. Foto. Con ardilla. Ahí. Foto. Ay.
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
Qué buena foto.
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Miss...
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation.
Foto.
I feel like running.
Gente barriendo.
good to finally meet you in the flesh. It's a little surreal seeing you here after exchanging letters for so long. In my head, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets didn't look so young.
Ah, mira. Sabe de ella, weón.
Sounds like you have some history then?
Any budding mercenary group needs a steady supply of intel. They, in turn, can prove an exceptional
Ah,
source
ya, es
of
un
the same.
informante.
The Curatorium of Secrets is happy to cooperate with friends from all over the world. If you're interested, you'd be very welcome to join our network too, Miss Dia.
Can't say no to a solid partnership, especially out here in the desert. Having intel can mean the difference between life and death. But cooperation's built on mutual trust, and there isn't much contact between the desert and Nodcry. So, I'm guessing you reached out to Jet first, Miss Nefer? What's behind your interest in the desert? Nostalgia? Or is there someone you're looking to take care of? Let's put all our cards on the table first. Things will go more smoothly that way.
Qué inteligente la de ella, weón. No. Porque puede ser muy provechoso, pero también puede ser en contra, porque esta no tiene un bando como tal. Pues, o sea, si alguien quiere información de esta tipa para hacer algo daño a su tribu o a su gente, esta no va a pensar dos veces en dar esa información, pues. Así que es para tenerlo en mente, ahí piñado. Ahora sí, me da gracia que no haya podido penetrar en Liyue. Gracias a Yelan, es la que se llama. La tipa bon plena todo informante o espía, bon.
I like your style, Flame Mane. Actually, I had this same discussion with Jet before we started working together. To be clear, I have no intention of using you for any ulterior motives, and I have no enemies in the desert as things stand now. Were that to change, I wouldn't drag outsiders into a conflict that doesn't concern them. There's no point in doing certain things if you don't.
Well said. Taking responsibility for one's own affairs is the way of the desert folk. Huh. It's like you're one of us.
You sure that's a compliment?
Absolutely.
I'll take it. Perhaps we can discuss our cooperation in more detail.
Sure. I love working with no-nonsense people. And you certainly fit that description. I look forward to a fruitful partnership.
Ya, al menos prometió no traicionarlas.
As do I, my friends.
Layla.
Oh, so many books. More than I could ever read in my life. But I've learned a lot that the textbooks could never teach me. I never realized that people in the distant past thought about some of the same questions we pondered.
Qué tierno. Olis.
What's wrong? You look a little depressed.
Kale got a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers, and all I got was one of the 7 pillars who served under King Deshret. I lost out.
That's what you're upset about? You're such a child.
Bueno. ¿Verdad que estos dos son muy importantes para Colai? Pues son como sus tíos. Oye, me puedo caer aquí, weón. Uy, sí, de verdad me puedo caer. Ah, Coley no me acompaña.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
El mausoleo. Oye, pero... Ah, no, sí, 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 me acuerdo de esto. Pero aquí no fue donde murió el papá de la cabra, ¿no?
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this place now, a tourist
Un
attraction?
destino turístico.
Ah, closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor? Surely you're not just here to chat.
You surmise correctly. We are here to carry out a rather enormous project.
Ho ho! Enormous, you say? How large, then? Larger than the gaping void in our lives?
En nuestra vida.
Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. All this activity is making for quite the special day. I know that laugh. Lilipar? What on earth are you doing here?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. As long as you stay alive long enough. When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings. Truly hysterical.
Why you?
Oye, necesitamos su ayuda. No lo molestes, pulpitar.
Yes, yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilipar. Goatee, Crocco, and I all have the same problem. But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get in here?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance.
Aunque creo que técnicamente no está libre, ¿no? Para algo está en el frasquito.
Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important. Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it? Your interest in the outside world threatens to burst you at the seams.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Time is of the essence. Let's get down to business. We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid.
Espera, si les devolviéramos la libertad. Espera, ¿Van a ofrecerle la libertad?
As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. So, to demonstrate our sincerity, we are prepared to first resolve the problems that plague the three of you.
All right, stop arguing, Croco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about. Forget about her. The three questions are the crucial thing here. But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul.
¿Qué determina la verdad y la mentira?
Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberation.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time.
Tiempo.
And that's not only the answer to the final question, it's the answer to all three of them. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
Time. Well. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall of all things back to their point of origin.
Fueron libres.
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long, long time. You have my sincere gratitude.
Y este era Ah, sí, este ya lo habíamos visto. El rey Ibis es uno de los 7 pilares del rey Desert, así como el escriba de escribas. Fue un emisario lunar que en su momento pudo considerarse como un dios, pero fue derrotado por el rey Desert, a quien acabó sirviendo como su súbdito. De los 7 pilares, el rey Ibis representa la sabiduría del rey Desert. Es sumamente astuto y posee una asombrosa sabiduría, por lo que podía ofrecer muy buen consejo al rey Desert. Algunos académicos de Sumeru creen que una buena parte de los problemas del desierto están relacionados con este sabio rey. En ciertos textos se le describe como un consejero y un dios del engaño. Tras ser encerrado en Aru por el rey Desert, Thoth concedió 3 regalos. Dio el poder del engaño, a Gudars, un noble de Tula y Tula. Nombre culiado, po, en Tula y Tula. El poder de ser amada a Mahaira, descendiente de la realeza de los Tula Tula. Y a Nefer, una joven de los Simti. Le otorgó uno de los ojos capaces de ver el corazón de las personas. Tras tantos años de tormento, Todd se ha vuelto mucho más accesible y con sus constantes comentarios humorísticos le dan un aire sumamente afable. Pero los han liberado, weón.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
De los 7.
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You three seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself. Hello, Nefer.
Hola, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth the Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease, seeing you two getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves?
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino, and this is the former Spantamad sage Cyrus. But I'm guessing none of that means a whole lot to you.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
Claro. Sobek. El rey cocodrilo, uno de los 7 pilares del rey Desert, así como el general de generales. En su momento pudo considerarse como un dios, pero fue derrotado por el rey Desert, a quien acabó sirviendo como súbdito. De los 7 pilares, el rey cocodrilo representa la fuerza del rey Desert. Gobernaba sobre la guerra y tenía un carácter irascible y directo, pero también protegía la fertilidad de la tierra. Pueden encontrarse estatuas de él en los oasis y en los templos de agua. Según la leyenda, fue el principal general al servicio del rey Desert, a quien ayudó a conquistar muchos territorios. Admirando su ferocidad, perseverancia y furia, algunos mercenarios lo veneran en secreto como su dios. Zoek tenía un carácter fuerte y belicoso, pero tras ser encerrado en Aaru junto a los dioses Ereshef, aún no sale ese buen, y Todd no tuvo más remedio que matar el tiempo jugando a juegos de mesa, lo que poco a poco lo volvió más afable. Sinceramente lo encuentro muy útil esa cosita.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
Mi discípula elegía.
You're like a helpless parent.
Chef. El rey carnero es uno de los 7 pilares del rey Desert, así como el ministro de ministro. En su momento pudo considerarse como un dios, pero fue derrotado por el rey Desert, a quien acabó siendo como súbdito. De los 7 pilares, el rey carnero representa la gobernanza del rey Desert, ministro y misterioso y meticuloso. Fue el representante del poder supremo bajo el mandato del dicho rey, aunque extrañamente prefiere mantenerse neutral. Por lo general, este weón nunca dice su opinión a menos que ocurra algo verdaderamente importante. El silencio es su estrategia y su sabiduría radica en observar. Es difícil imaginar por qué tiene semejante personalidad. pero así es él. De hecho, su forma de ser apenas cambió incluso tras ser encerrado.
Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you two.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
Jovenzuelos.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do something for you in return.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before. And we need your help.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
Ahora sé más causa de ello.
Whatever is wrong with Irmin's soul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
Oye, estamos ocupando todos los recursos para avanzar en la historia, ¿eh? Los dragones, deidades antiguas, gente de otras naciones, a esta tipa que era una historia de mundo, que está aquí con nosotros. Están ocupando todas las piezas disponibles, ¿eh? Retomaron el tema de Colei con su cuestión que ella le inyectaron cosas, pues bueno. Está bien utilizando el lore esta historia, ¿eh?
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
Este weón se sorprendió.
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel, a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts. Ah, good heavens.
Oh, I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons. I suppose she and Kusanali must have some history.
You can help us make history too.
A smooth talker. Well said, lad.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul itself. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice but to go all in on this.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru. They need you, and they need Aru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
Letargo dorado.
We do. We understand the risks involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia. Knowing this, are you sure of your decision?
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
If your minds are made up, very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further. Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu, once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now, we invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
Uy. Tiene una sensación muy extraña. Esto se pone a temblar, como si estuviera respondiendo al llamado del rey carnero.
Saint Bennu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Saint Shezepank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Ah, Lord Herreshoff. What a long time it has been. I trust you are keeping well.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase, in life, death, and now even beyond.
Al-Akmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
Aru is the pride of Al-Ahmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars. I hope you have a convincing reason to present to us.
Chuta.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Ahmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom.
Claro.
A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people. Let us then honor our God King's wishes as we consider our decision.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
¿La dragona era otro pilar?
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as we speak.
Podrían tomarse como que está a favor.
Huh? Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof?
Yo!
I ask the 3 kings, can any of you vouch for the truth of this claim?
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability. That way the rest of us may have a clear conscience.
Voy a buscar agüita.
Harishef, you diabolical fiend.
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of fiend would do that?
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Hermano Nubis.
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Shezpank, approve the Goat King's proposal.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Nevertheless, I sincerely hope that those before us understand the significance of what they intend to do. Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will return to the ley lines.
Vale.
And once to take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence. The deceased have a right to rest in peace.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do
Era
not see
incompatible
it
con los
this
puntos de
way.
vista de muchas otras personas.
But no matter.
Bueno.
Saint Binu approves.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru.
Ahí están los 7, pues, bueno.
By the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will, let the gates of Aru be reopened.
Y los orbitos se pusieron azul. No, habían animales también.
Hey, look at that!
What's this? Are we under attack?
Su padre. ¿No estaba encerrado aquí también?
No. Wait, it's...
Parecen ser almas con un haz de luz. Unas siluetas se acercan a nosotros y atraviesan nuestros cuerpos como un soplo de viento que atraviesa una cortina.
Here you are, through the sands of time. I see you.
Father. Father, is it really
No.
you?
It's Jet's father, Jibriel! That's right! He entered the Golden Slumber, didn't he?
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown, strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this. What should I do for you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Samael, is finally free. I am truly grateful for the chance to see you again. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough. Enough to set my heart at ease.
Qué lindo, weón.
Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
Qué lindo, weón.
Father! Father! Father.
Hey, Jet. Do you want something to eat? Maybe it'll help you feel better.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me.
Qué lindo.
He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace. I'm glad. It's a huge relief.
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough to fend for yourself.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. My family, the good times and the bad. Goodbye, Father.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion that was. It seems we did a good deed today.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Either way, Aru is open. Now you have your opportunity, and with it, whatever trouble may ensue. Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world. Perhaps the relationship between gods and humanity follows a similar principle.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or Bennu will be most displeased.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again for all eternity.
All of us? What does this have to do with me?
What a trío de huevos.
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present you with a gift.
Ooh, regalos.
Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself. This shall afford you some convenience.
Oh, bueno.
Unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done within the mausoleum.
Amazing. And all this is achieved just with the power of Aru?
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it cannot be done. So, marvel away. This is the reward you have earned.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality. What about the technical side? Do we have the manpower?
Why, yes. I've already contacted them. They'll be here soon.
Migajas.
Ah, fresh air. A wondrous feeling.
Naturally.
I have a sudden urge to stretch my legs. Can anyone recommend a suitable leisure activity?
I might have had some recommendations for you were this the past. But here and now, for someone who has just left prison, there could be no greater joy than simply being outside of it at last.
I could not agree more.
Ahora que son libres, ¿qué van a hacer? ¿Vivir la vida? ¿Viajar?
As I thought, the so-called 7 pillars of King Deshret are as underwhelming as ever.
What do you mean? Not a fan of the boys' club?
As men, as individuals, and even as gods, they are entirely undeserving of my attention. Al-Ahmar once commanded me to select a king from among the people. So naturally my eyes will open only for one who is worthy.
Ugh. Can we talk about something else? It all sounds
You think this is a mere story? Well, many would also say that the journey you shared with your father is not but a tale. My little girl, it appears that you really have grown. In the past, you would have flown into a blind rage at my words, but now you are unperturbed.
Oh, it's nothing. I just feel like you're right. Getting all pissed at someone for telling the truth is pointless. It only makes me look petty.
This alone is proof enough of your growth. You're doing well, my dear girl. You're becoming ever stronger. Strong enough to
You think so?
Hay agüita, weón. Pero esa agüita mística. ¿Y los demás?
You must be Zaptersz, the successor to the Temple of Silence. Hello.
Yup. That's me. Nefer, right? That's what I heard the others calling you. Judging by your outfit, I'm guessing you come from the desert too?
That's right. Started off in the desert, went to the rainforest, then went from there to Nodcry, where I work as...
Huh. Well, this is interesting. You don't seem to talk about yourself all that much. Yet here you are, volunteering your life story to me. However abridged.
Maybe I'm looking to make some new friends.
I like making friends too. I'm easier to talk to than Sino and a little more streetwise than Tainari.
Which is why you came over this way, giving me the chance to strike up a conversation with you.
Was I that obvious?
I think you did fine. You were mindful of my attitude and hoped to lure me in through sentiment.
Lure you in isn't exactly how I'd put it. I see it more as an invitation.
An invitation to what?
To put down your luggage. Lay down your burdens. To return to your homeland. And be truly welcome in the place you once felt so estranged from.
You're a more interesting heir to Bamun than I was expecting.
Since you're familiar with my grandfather, I'll assume you're aware of our situation. I'd like to make friends with you. And I think you'd be a great asset to us. Not to mention the power you and I both hold. Originally belonged to the same organization.
Aha, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere.
Julio, hablando de negocios. Oh.
Do you hear that? Sounds like your teacher is scolding mine.
Huh. Classic.
Did you see her? She's a former Vahumana student who dropped out of the academia and went to Nodcry to work as an intel broker. There's more to her than meets the eye.
How can you tell? Do the Matra have information on her?
Some, but nothing telling. I'm basing it on the fact that she seems to be an expert liar. She can fool many with her words.
A sixth sense for liars after investigating so many of them, I take it?
Ah, verdad.
Yep. What about you? What do you make of her?
A little earlier, in the corner, I noticed she gave some supplies to Jet and had her deliver them to the main group.
She's meticulous and highly observant.
Besides, what was it you said? Making it to the top is no easy feat in any profession. Anyone who's at the top of their game has to have some sort of edge over others.
It's true.
Claro.
But she's not the only one at the top of her game. I also am. And so are you.
Sure, but what's to guarantee she won't overhear us talking about her?
Don't worry. I have my methods. Sethos is distracting her.
Ah, I see.
Chat, no le pusieron diálogo, po, weón. Sin comentario. Creo que ya hablé con todos. Avancemos con la historia, que es para allá. Acá.
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kave, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the Academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you.
Sí.
If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
Obviamente, un 5 estrellas, un 4 estrellas y 2 NPC. Perfecto.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion to this project.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors.
No, that's not what he meant. Please don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for?
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age.
Exactly.
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great caution.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by humans.
King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Naturally.
Naturalmente.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
Hello there, youngsters.
Che, tu madre me asustó, weón.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life. What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
Bueno, técnicamente.
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha?
Akasha?
Aru and the Akasha? But...
I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
Qué buena onda.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
Oh.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of the scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land.
Envió a Sumeru portando la gloria al cielo. Consigo trajo la vida, lo hace el conocimiento de nuestra tierra.
Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her.
Por eso le hicieron
Two
caso.
other gods also walked upon this land, where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the three met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the three, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Well, if the two share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because
¿Miedo?
it was never fully completed.
Ah, sí,
King
verdad.
Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition. What he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice. And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy in the end. Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the Goddess of Flowers and the Dendro Archon.
Ay.
You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the three questions was time.
Y tanto prisión como monumento.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right, let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help. Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes. Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world. This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case. But wait.
Hola.
How do I get
Song
up there?
1 Hinu 26 dice, Dalsis Kasleng.
Turn around.
¿De vuelta?
Song 1 Hinu 26 dice, ¿qué tal?
Bien. Aquí. Sobreviviendo.
So that's where the elevator is.
Uy.
Song 1 Hinu 26 dice, ¿haces revisiones?
No sé qué tan revisionado, aunque no conozco mucho a los personajes como para hacer una revisión. Pero si me quieres pasar una UID, puedo revisar.
Song 1 Hinu 26 dice, ¿un flejeo?
Where's my key? Yeah. Hey, yeah.
Así que sí, si me pasas tu ID, podríamos ver el personaje. La
Son
Nefer.
1 Hinu 26 dice 638966232 Nefer. Son 1 Hinu 26 dice Cheer 100.
Muchas gracias por esos. Gracias por esos vitazos. A ver, veamos. Ay, que se me pega. A lot of fun. Espérate. Al 100. Oh. Al 100. Ajá.